too loud. Oh. That's not good. Okay, suggestion How is the bitrate so low? What do you mean the bitrate? How did this happen? What do you mean there's no audio? What are you talking about there's no audio? What do you mean there's no audio? And the sound sounds absolutely horrible. Why is that? I just checked it like a second. Why is it telling me all these weird stuff? Is that just the game making that weird sound? Is that just the game making that weird sound? Okay, if I turn this off, will that stop the sound? Is that just the game making that weird sound? Okay, if I turn this off, will that stop the sound? Is that just the game making that weird sound? Okay, if I turn this off, will that stop the sound? Alright, it looks like that stopped the sound. Is that just the game making that weird sound? Okay, if I turn this off, will that stop the sound? Alright, it looks like that stopped the sound. Is that just the game making that weird sound? Okay, if I turn this off, will that stop the sound? Okay, there's still a screech. Is there a reason for the screech? Okay, there's still a screech. Is there a reason for the screech? Okay, so it's picking up the tablet, I'm guessing. Hopefully, if the tablet ends. Okay, so it's picking up the tablet, I'm guessing. Hopefully, if the tablet ends. Alright. Okay, this was stupid. I'm not actually logged into this, so I'm just gonna have to accept it. Let me turn the volume down all the way, just to check. course. I would have loved to have gone directly live, but unless I schedule the stream early, I can't check the audio. That really sucks. I can't even use that thing I bought, but whatever. To fix the audio, keeping the sound down. Alright. From what I ended up seeing on the actual game, it was working. I could use... And strangely enough, it seems I'm slightly... Seems that this is slightly too far away. Hopefully moving this just a little bit is not going to cause me a whole bunch of problems. But yay. Alright. Alright, is it catching me? Is it catching? Yay, it didn't break in the past few seconds. And now I pressed the button when I didn't want to. That was horrible. Yay. Let me go ahead and do this. It might be easier to get out of it just to press the home button for a second. That was horrible. Yay. Alright, I don't think Leap Motion is catching anything. But yay. That was a whole bunch of preparation for nothing. And then weird noises. Something fell over. This is awesome. Thank you. Alright. Weird noises. Something fell over. This is awesome. Thank you. Yes. Welcome here. I'm just getting a drink and having a little bit of electrical difficulties because I'm just special like that. Oh, yes. Welcome here. I'm just getting a drink and that's gone, so there should be no more, hopefully, no more surprises. Lucky me. Alright. I had a whole bunch of stuff ready, but I didn't realize that I actually need to sign in to this stuff. So I guess I need to sign in no matter what. Because I think I had figured out a way to be able to have something to talk about even though that I don't want to prepare anything. Pretty funny, huh? Alright. Well, I'm having a lot of fun. I ended up spending... What did I end up spending my day on? I ended up watching some Amico, and I did some translations from English to Japanese. It's a pretty nice anime. I'm hoping that some people are going to watch. And of course, I'm completely... I had a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted to do, and then of course, as always, a whole bunch of technical problems because I don't actually have the ability to just keep it on. Just keep it on perfectly. I've got to set up completely because I ended up having a whole bunch of time when I got here in this dimension. I just ran over there and I got this and I got this, and then when I got through there I found out that I'm not supposed to use my powers to change anything. So if I change anything, I end up having a bunch of problems, which definitely, as far as you know, is going to be a whole bunch of punishment. So I'm having a lot of fun. Turns out that not only can you not change anything, but you can't bring anything with you. So let's say you want to bring some money or whatnot. Yeah, you can't just bring money. Then of course, you have to rely on other people. So at this point, I've got a I've got my new house finally, so I'm getting situated in the whole new house. It's like I moved in originally to a water heater cardboard box, and now I'm finally on top of a building with a refrigerator box. I know, that's awesome, isn't it? I've been moving up in the world. Luckily, I can just jump from building to building and sleep there. Of course, probably the refrigerator box is going bye-bye because, yeah, I'm like going to have a lot of fun just throwing that away because once it starts getting warm again, because summer on this side of the sphere is coming soon. Well, spring, yes, spring. This has a certain elliptical one where you don't just go directly from summer to spring, but okay. Sorry for that mix-up. Either way, I've been enjoying all of the nice drinks here and just hanging out, hopefully, because I ended up seeing that you guys have this amazing thing. This amazing thing. I'm trying to find intelligent life. But yeah, I'm trying to find intelligent life right now, but I don't think I can be able to find it. For the right now, I can go ahead and watch subscribers and all of that, but for the most part, I'm just going to go ahead and talk to anyone who comes by for a while. If no one comes by, I'll just go ahead and start the game while I'm playing. I don't think I want to do much in the way of talking to people, so I'm gonna have a hard time actually looking over there to find it, because the new setup, I'm testing the new setup out and I can't exactly see what it is that's going on there. Okay, it looks like finally the camera is actually working on me where I am not having any problems. That is awesome. See, I had to move around the camera everywhere, just like in like different places, because
I'm just too close to the camera and it doesn't realize where I am, so it starts moving all over the place. Not knowing I'm right in front of it. I'm like, hey, what are you doing here? I'm over here. Get back over here. Get back over here. And then, of course, okay, so it's just this way. Alright. And it goes straight through me. Yes, that's perfect. That's exactly the way that I wanted it to do. Yeah, this cord over here is way too small. And then that way. Definitely not easy setting that up. But well. Would be nice if I don't have any actual equipment problems almost immediately. Of course, I think I'm going to be able to solve those once I start scheduling streams, but for the most part, I am completely crazy and I'm going to just enjoy this like that. Anyway, I ended up hearing about Miko Neko. For anyone who doesn't know, Miko Neko was a past Hololive viewer, past Hololive person along with Keisun. It seems that she didn't get punished too harshly for what she did. And then, of course, I spent the entire time right now watching Miko. Miko ended up playing, she claimed was going to be the last one for Snake Eyes, or whatever you call that. Detective Eyes? I don't remember. Um, I am enjoying using that to learn Japanese because I don't fully understand Japanese. I need to start using it so that I can be able to fully talk back when someone is talking to me, because in truth there's just so many words there. In Japanese you end up having both Chinese and Japanese, which you have the kun reading and the un reading, which you basically end up speaking both Japanese and Chinese for some reason. I don't know, they're crazy. Why do they need to basically be able to speak both Japanese and Chinese in order to read it is just hilarious. But of course, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Well, of course, that's been my problem for a while. I'm hoping that I can be able to finish Japanese. And of course, wow, I've already gone through that. I don't remember anything. It's definitely really having a problem. I need to write notes down. I'm guessing notes would be a good thing. I have been trying to improve my sound. Of course, for some strange reason, right after you do one thing, you just go live, it's immediately boom, everything breaks. You go ahead and you record something, and then it sounds absolutely perfect. And then, of course, you go live and then you check it on the thing just in case something's going wrong. Boom, something's broken. I don't know. I ended up releasing. I ended up releasing. Uh, a bookworm episode earlier, which I ended up trying to figure out how long it'll take in order to make episodes like that. I ended up estimating it takes about 4 or 5 hours, but just the idea in the first place ended up taking me about 3 days to just try to figure out what kind of graphics do I want and actually writing the story, because I ended up having to write it like 3 or 4 times. It was frustrating. It's like, well, these people in YouTube, they're just like, yeah, something has to be funny at all times. If it's not funny, then they're gonna get upset, because that's basically the meta. And of course, I think I've waited long enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and start. Uh-oh. Press D. Pad. I'm pressing D-pad. I'm pressing D. I'm pressing D. What is wrong with you? What does it want? Game, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? What does the game want from me? It says press the D-pad. So do I just like... What do you want, game? Game! It's saying press D-pad. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, A. Right? Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Up, up, down, down, left, right, right. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Right. It refuses to do anything. Why didn't I get the screen earlier? I'm just like, it would have been much nicer if the start of the game was this screen instead of the other one. Alright, let me press it.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them
Uh-oh.
up. Or
Something
laughed them
happened.
off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe
Don't
we
take
should
them
have.
seriously.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles.
Who's
My
Desmond
son.
Miles?
This boy had no ambition, no
Oh.
direction, no plans for the future.
Oh,
What
he
did
seems
have
like a
was
normal
heritage,
person.
one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life.
Alright, let me get out of
He
the
was
way
captured
here.
and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe.
Oh my.
Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as
What's
the
an
Templars,
Abstergo Industries?
as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus.
Oh, so pretty.
A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it,
Supposedly
these next
the
few
Templars
weeks
still
will probably
exist
be our last.
today.
Everyone's last. In the end, it all
But you
comes
didn't
down
hear
to
it from
him.
me, of course. It's just
To
a secret.
Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days.
That
It
is
worked.
nice.
We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured,
12 already happened, though.
These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the
She
pieces
seems
of
mad.
Eden.
Why is she mad at me?
This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his
What's an
hands the
Altair?
apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds pretty ominous. Okay. So maybe the plus thing is actually this on the side here. So it's press start, actually. It's not the actual D-pad. It's the cross button. You can download DLC and language packs in the Nintendo eShop. Let's see this. Assassin's Creed. Additional playable. Well, I see no reason why not. But why is there only... Okay. So do I have Japanese as an option? Please tell me I have Japanese as an option. Effects volume, voice, music, brightness, blood. Am I allowed to have that on YouTube? Subtitle, speaker name. I don't even know who those people are. On off. Font size, large. Font color, background. So how can I get Japanese? I want Japanese. Controls, weapons, tools, updates, recruits. I'm gonna recruit somebody? I don't know. I don't know this Ubisoft club. Play the story. So what? You're saying that I can't? You're saying that I can't change the subtitles? I can't change it to Japanese? Why is there only a different... Why is there only Spanish, French, and the other one? I don't want to play it in Spanish and French. And Portuguese? Well, let's just see where it actually goes. Well, I don't see where to change it then. They just have voice volume. That's so very disappointing. Ubisoft, what is wrong with you? I don't know, maybe I should start a new game. Desmond!
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
That does not sound good. I think you should get your tires checked. That is not normal. So what, is this a bumpy road or something? You would think it would be a little bit more bumpy.
Let's go.
Those eyes, they are so creepy. Why are the eyes so creepy? Um, are you okay? Wow, this walk cycle is weird. He may be pretty drunk already. Desmond, I thought you stopped drinking earlier. I thought you stopped drinking earlier. Come on, man. He's got the orb. The orb! Maybe I should just place it on the statue there. So there's like some sort of magnetic force pulling it
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Ooh. Alice in Wonderland, huh? They're going down the rabbit hole. It is a barrier which cannot be crossed. I'm probably supposed to talk to these people. Okay then. It's a door.
I think we're here.
So how was it blocking people if it was going that way? Wouldn't you be able to break it? Break through that part right? Whoa, hey! I wanted to look at that. Couldn't you just like have broken through the side there? Was there really any point to actually opening that door? Alright. I mean, I'll just go with it. So can I like absorb energy from these things? You'd think they're... Wow, that's not even on the wall. Okay. Um, alright. More power to you. Did you drop your lighty thingy? Did you drop your flare? Did you drop your flare? Why is it so light in here? I guess you don't want it anymore. Just like toss that anywhere. It can go anywhere, right? Well, this is ruins, I guess. That is so very discombobulating. Watch out, it's radioactive. So what? That just fell out? Did they just decide to take it out? Leave it there on the ground? Or no, it fell off the table during an earthquake or something. So can I turn this into like some sort of sword or something? I want to turn it into a sword. Make a light sword that's like really huge like that.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir.
Here we go again.
Yes, years and years of alcohol can do that to you.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking
Just a
for,
loser
by the way.
drunk who just
It's a
like
key.
passes
no
out
idea where it
and
is,
does nothing.
Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
she?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
June is talking to you?
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right.
So
What do you need me to do?
you're telling me
Walk to the marker over there.
you're telling me that I am now going to become a... I didn't really need to test your monkey. Hey, hey, the monkey. So I'm a guinea pig today. That was like the wrong place to tell me to run.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
So I'm guessing I need to go that way. I don't know why he wasn't able to do that before, but okay.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
Beta testing.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. Alright, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
Press Y to assassinate. So what was the other objectives? And I think... Oh wow, they even show you which one they are. That's nice. So I'm going to need to jump. And then I go over here. So does that mean he's already assassinated? Okay.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Optional objective. Superhero jump. Superhero landing. So what, I just jump from here? I don't think I should drop there. Wait, what? Oh, so it wanted me to climb there. Maybe? Okay, so when you hold that, you're now allowed to jump. Okay, so there's something there. asCreed. I guess there was another way to do that. Okay, so there's a marker over there.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Ooh, look at that snazzy looking hat. And all of the world is coming together.
Everything all right, sir?
No, I
Yes.
seem to have a trip right now.
I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
So did he gain the guy's memories almost immediately when he got here? I mean, he's legitimately talking different than what he was.
Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
He's certainly talking differently after that.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
And the statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine. A lawyer is an honest employment, so is mine. Like me, he acts in a double capacity, both against
So
and
double
for.
click.
For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, that's more that sent word of trial comes on in the afternoon. And she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gates, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog! When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may mention a book here. For Tom
Hello.
£40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation.
Okay.
So I can get more of my
D.
understanding.
Betty has brought more goods into our lofty year than any five of the gang. And in truth, 'tis a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her off, we may, in the common course of
He's
business,
seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched.
I love to
We'll
let
need to find
women
another
stay.
way up.
A good sportsman always lets the end Bartridge's
Oh,
like.
I already have.
The game depends on it. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman. 'Twas to her I was obliged for my education.
1,000 pardons.
And to say a
My apologies.
she hath trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, thine observation is right. We of the surgeons are more beholden to women than all the professions listed.
Sir, that more than set word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active and industrious, we may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Hot gate, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may mention a book. Tom Gag. What we found. Let Betty slide on our saving on Tom Taylor's. I knew by her staying. If none of the gang take her on, she may be the normal course of business with a 12-month order. I love the gentleman who slept, but response was always tense. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman. 'Twas to her I was obliged for my education. And to say a last word, she hath trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, thine observation is right. We of the surgeons are more beholden to women than all the professions listed.
Sir, that more than set word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active and industrious, we may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Hot gate, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may mention a book. Tom Gag. What we found. Let Betty slide on our saving.
Well, at least no one just saw him just go right up there. I guess this is a very, very, very good play for everyone to enjoy, I guess. So, seriously?
And my friends know what I intend.
Alright.
To make them easy one way or other.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penalties may break him. Besides, he gives a man a good air upon his trial, and makes him risk another without fear or scruple. But all away, for 'tis a pleasure to be the messenger of comfort to friends and friends.
Now I time to look about me for a decent execution against next session.
The Beggar's
I hate
Opera.
a lazy rogue by whom one can get nothing till he's hanged. A register of the gang. Crook-fingered Jack. A year and a half in the service. Let me see how much the stock owes to his industry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold watches. and 7 silver ones. A mighty 3,000 fellows. 16 stuffed boxes, 5 of them true gold, 6 dozen of handkerchiefs, 4 silver hilted swords, half a dozen of shirts, 3 tie periwigs, and a piece of broadcloth. Considering these are only the fruits of his leisure hours, I don't know a prettier fellow. For no man alive hath a more engaging presence of mind upon the road. What dreary...
Why is there a storeroom right here?
Round wheel, an irregular dog, who has an underhanded way of disposing of his goods.
A storeroom for right there next to the...
Hey, Phil. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
No, I don't want to assassinate him. That is one weird looking kid. Are you okay, kid? So... Oh, so I'm going this way. I guess he can't push people. Okay, so did I just break the game again? Okay, I'm pressing B. Are you okay, man? He seems to be stuck. Are you okay? Well... Um, this is a checkpoint? Did I not press the right button? Oh, I'm pressing B. Yeah, well, I have to. I'm kinda stuck.
Carl, please! Seize him! A man was killed in the upper balcony.
Wait, how did these people know?
Order! We must have order!
Yay, I can go somewhere now.
What are those men doing in there? Order! We must have order! No! No!
I'm going further away from the destination. Wow, I must have a lot of friends if everyone is sacrificing themselves to allow me to escape. That's not bad.
I'll search along here. You search down there. Very well. Find anyone, give a shout.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
So, does that mean he changed history?
Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge, perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But
I
one
have
thing
no
I am
idea
certain.
what you're talking about.
Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first?
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is.
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
Magic.
I believe the site lies somewhere
Amazing
within this
thing
region.
that we don't know
That's
is
a lot
here.
of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more
Dus
accurate.
That's all
Machina.
right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Mission complete. Full synchronization. So, what is it, like 100 and... I don't remember how many days it would take to make it across the Atlantic Ocean on one of those ships.
Fresh air might do me good.
But the window is open. What more do you need for fresh air? Are you meaning sunlight? Sunlight will do you well. Yes, the rotten bread. Don't mind me, I have no idea where I'm going. Green bread. Yes, green bread. Well, then that's not the way. Does that mean there's a ladder here? Well, this is a pretty dingy space to be hanging out for hours upon days upon year. So this is... no... Doctor? Boston. Hartford. Ah. Meat being able to be cured there. Bread. You're kidding me. This is how they're just going to leave the bread? No wonder it gets moldy real quickly. And then some cheese there. I'm guessing those are pigs and fish. The vegetables, which are all flat. I am glad that one single solitary spot is super clean. There's the goats. They brought the goats. And a pig. Shiver me timbers. Now look at that view. Yo ho ho, the pirate life for him. Of course, that would be pretty. That would be pretty suspicious. Good job there, sir. Make sure that one small spot is absolutely clean. Do not leave a single solitary piece of dust in that one spot. Keep up the good work, young sire. Ah. Wonder if they'll allow me to climb up there. I don't think so yet.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender for now.
So I thought. And yet here you
Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Oh, we're all drunk. Hold A before tacking. Hold A before tacking.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Oh shit.
Call this off. If the captain sees
To
us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Bill. Who starts you on anyway?
I am pressing Y.
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid, are you?
But you should be.
there supposed to be some sort of timing? So how do you do the counter?
Never! How do you like these odds?
So I'm supposed to press counter exactly then.
Captain! Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife, Pat.
You will need this. Blue icon equals in it. Ally? Okay.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Ooh.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Investigate the crew.
He's cut up rations again. Claims we're not proficient for such luxury. Won't only take quiet. Here he comes.
Oh, now it's behind me.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
You're kidding me. This is the plan?
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice, go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Alright then. Yo ho, what a.
Aye.
Aye.
Nathan Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. Deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
To make everyone go back home.
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like your work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not efficient.
Where's the captain? In fish biscuits.
Someone needs to have words with her.
Curious. Most curious.
Well, it would make it easier to mutiny and have them go back to some sort of port. Especially if they end up blaming the person. Who's in charge?
Any news? Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready them! Brace! Everybody down!
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail, to load a cannon, to wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I
But
need
he
to
does
have
know
you
how to board
escorted?
a ship. So I'm guessing that's definitely the safest place for him to be
Secure
down.
the hatch!
Haytham, have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. It doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Of course. What a nice guy he is. Oh, hey!
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right. We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
On yourself.
I'll fix your sail for you.
Ice, aye, oi, oi. Run, 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 run. Hoi, 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 heave, hoi. Secure the rigging. Heave, ho, heave.
More speed! Loose the sails! Take them! You take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
And now I'm going away from it. And I'm going away from it again. Okay, so I need to be up somewhere? And then he just went immediately around again. Deploy the sail.
Thank you.
Well, it was their own choice to sail right into the storm with them. And so's the life of a pirate, ever ready to die. Up, some biscuits. Are those biscuits good? At least they're not moldy, it seems. Meet the captain at the bow, which is backwards there. Ahoy!
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Yeah, the gulls can't go very far. Oh yes, you get over there. Well, there is some land. I can't imagine climbing into the crow's nest. That seems horrible. Ubisoft presents asCreed 2, 3, 1. Ah, fascinating. Look at that port.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle it. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
I think you overestimate this guy.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you're settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities
Hold a moment. Need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Alright, so I'm allowed to walk this way. It's wanting me to go here.
Get back here with that, you rogue! Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
Yes, it will.
Troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was wrong. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear its ruin.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin.
Pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well,
Wait, useless?
that was interesting.
Not to mention, how am I going to know which page is which? Back in the day, books used to be very, very expensive. There would be absolutely no way that you could be able to get a hold of a book, but why steal pages? Have they lost their mind or something? I'm guessing this means I'm supposed to go in there. Wow. Oi. Buy the items. I'm allowed to have a sword now, I think. Do I need a flintlock? Let's see if they force me to buy it. Nope, you are going to buy this.
And here would like...
You will buy this. Am I allowed to leave now? Yay, I'm allowed to leave now. And I'm not allowed to leave through there.
Thank you.
Hear all! The Crown fosters advanced knowledge in the colonies.
I do not know what that was all about, but something there.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not...
You just tried to run over two people.
Come to Boston.
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause, and you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Did he just try to walk in front of me? This AI does not know where to go. Hey, That guy does not like me at all, does he? No reason to kill the soldiers. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to go there, I guess.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Privacy? Alright. Follow the Charles Lee. There doesn't seem to be anything else to do here. Just...
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure.
Hey, matey.
If a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
Wait, what?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Is knowledge
Charles,
really that
sir.
important?
We'd best be off.
Not to
Of
mention... How are you such a failure at your work that you can't even remember the basic research? So what is this, like, land? Is it just the sites? Is that what's going on? Mining and site type stuff? How did I get here? Huh. Well, no matter. I just teleported somewhere. They told me you're the person to speak to if I want to get to the next place.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something? Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither.
Ooh.
I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. Have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Let's see. Hold ZL to aim. While holding ZL, press ZR to shoot.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Wow, no one could hear that? That was like nearby. A to pick up a weapon. Oh wow.
You two, clear off. You two, clear off.
What? You're kidding me. You can't get on the thing? So I'm guessing I'm shooting these guys.
You two, clear off.
Wow. That's kind of pathetic.
Clear off.
So am I shooting the wrong person? Or is it these guys? So I'm supposed to be shooting these guys.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
Press X to reload. That was funny. Oh, so I'm supposed to be pressing... So in order to fight, I need to press this one? Oh, so I need to press this one.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Wow, that was utterly stupid.
On with you, show.
So how do I... Okay, so he seems to have bullets right now.
Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Save your looting for after we found Johnson's research.
Yes, master. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
Ooh.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
It's dead in me sight.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Oh, damn. He's that famous.
This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parked.
A shame so many had to die.
Were they useful alive? Not a single one of those people ever really...
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rebel.
Well, I guess that was a fail.
I need a drink.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rebel.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
So no one's gonna take care of him? Alright, where exactly are they? Right under me? Alright, so there's one guy there.
That seems to be the last of them.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway.
I hope this stuff was worth it.
No. Tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research return,
I don't know
perhaps.
what Gahaga
Let me see
is.
what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well.
Ooh.
I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Mission complete. View progress. Oh, so there was extra objectives that I didn't get. There's some dice. He is
Good
all
evening, gentlemen.
business.
Charming. Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwell. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Well, as long as he's having fun. I don't know, something's going wrong with this. Why is it flashing every once in a while? Oh, and did I just, like, teleport again? No matter.
Wonderful. Charles? Sir?
Don't worry, I'm sure I had the key somewhere.
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Nandeare.
Should we practice that, don't you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Support the community! St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to the steeple. God blesses all dutiful citizens. Mechanical forging of all dimensions and specifications. Price of meat now represented in America by Lang and Associates. The Boston Country Journal. The world for a penny.
So, am I supposed to blend in with those two? Okay. Is there a specific pair that I'm supposed to go next to?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
Meet her this Sunday at St. Mary's, for the good of all souls.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Boston Gazette. Johnny. 'Cause 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 '
Yep, I was supposed to specifically choose a...
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him. What damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast. No doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Wow, how do you do that? I'm no one suspicious here. So how do you know they're bad guys? He doesn't like me climbing up here? Alright, that's fine. Okay, I didn't realize that is possible to climb.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
ZR MB. Okay.
Hear ye! By royal charter of King George II, certain lands adjoining Trinity Church in the city of New York are set aside for the establishment of King's College. God save the King! Has your neighbor damaged your carriage?
Whistle.
Trod upon by some reckless loud force? Let the firm of Lake Reese pursue your legal satisfaction. The Silver Fox offers all travelers.
So, was there any point to this jump?
Cunning travelers always make our
There wasn't, was there?
more cheerful lads at all times of year, attracting fellow travelers as well. Hear ye! By royal charter of King George II, certain lands adjoining.
Well, whatever.
I've asked the priors, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats right off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so gliff then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Ah, yes.
Or when you think they're planning, all I know is they can't happen. Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, this work usually involves quite a bit of screaming. Good call, eh?
There will be a presentation of the latest sacred choral works from several Vienna-based composers at St. Paul this coming Saturday.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though. So I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
And blessed dust.
You looking for trouble, friend?
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
What did he just say? So it's like magic. You do the magic thing. Nope, I can't get there. So as long as you do the magic thing, you end up winning.
None shall be admitted to see the new manufactory, lest they pay 1 shilling in lawful money.
Well, it'd be a little bit more convincing if you can continuously...
Careful. The place is well guarded. You need to slip past them.
Slip past who? Exactly who am I supposed to slip past?
The thrifty man refuge here, all the prices are trifling.
So who am I supposed to slip past? Amazing. How am I supposed to know this is restricted area? You would think there would be guards up here, but no. I guess not. See, there's too many guards there. Can you get off there? Thank you. Okay, why are you stuck here? Alright. Stay close to allies? Where are you, dude?
I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Hold A while standing near. Wait, you're kidding me. Aren't you supposed to be in a restricted area? The guy's gonna just like see you directly. So I just can't lure stupid people out there? Where are you going? Just walk right back in. That is, like, really not effective. So what if I just shoot them? Oh well, whatever.
Here we are then.
That wasn't quite pickpocketing, but well, whatever. I'm glad they all disappeared.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection.
Yeah, you
Else we
seem
wouldn't
to
be
be in...
here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgery. Maybe I take his tongue.
Okay, so
put
what's
an
the
end to his
point?
waggling. Or maybe I take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time.
Oh, damn. What generosity.
I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Hmm. So, what was the entire point?
Just a quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church? At least that'll be fair. A little bit.
Boy! Over here, you bastard! Come on! Have at me!
I can't seem to attack. Why? So where did my sword go to? I don't know.
Who are you?
Haytham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Alrighty then. So what exactly is the explanation?
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the king's troop, in charge of the Southgate fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
So basically the story is just walk to one place, talk to person, walk to another place, talk to another person, and kill people. Alright.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
I wonder who...
You fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, by all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Pay them.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that
didn't
went
go
well.
as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Oh, so I was supposed to follow him. Alright. Thanks for...
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
We approached Stone Marlborough? No. Its residents are too content.
One of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young. Now!
In New York colony, the Gazette,
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Boy on you and your false war!
That's one way to get him.
After him!
Okay. Okay, where am I? What am I supposed to be doing? Well, whatever. I don't see anything else I can do. Alright, so I was supposed to follow him, I guess? And now I'm jumping on... What?
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Ooh. How do I pull my... Well, let me just pick that up then. Well, can you, like, eventually get your sword or something? It might be helpful. It might be helpful if you get your sword. Can you get your sword? Why do you have this in... Can I have my sword now? Can I have my sword now? I mean, there's like supposed to be a reason why you have a sword, you know? Do I really have to speak to Brandon? Do I really need to speak with Brandon?
stay my hand today because you were once my brother and a better man than this. Or should our paths never cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying...
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Okay, so can I, like, equip my sword? I wonder which button it is to equip my sword. Well, luckily no one really cares, I guess. And then I just, like... Alright. Open door. Yay! It allows me to open door now. So, why was he just able to kill a whole bunch of people and nothing matters? Well, I guess things just happen that way, doesn't it? I thought at least...
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
Oh, do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock. Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
And they found a convoy. Is this good?
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Press A to pick up a weapon. I am pressing A. There you go.
What the hell is this?
1,000 pardons, sir. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted, and quickly.
Course, my lord. At once.
So when should I shoot them?
Hurry up now.
We're trying.
My patience is wearing thin.
Doing the best we can. All right.
Well, that doesn't work. how do I pull out my sword?
Charles, you and Williams serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. We can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word. Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural you to be wary. So be it.
Now that is a weird walking cow.
Halt! Identify yourself! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Who are they saying to halt? Okay, press L to launch an attack.
Engage the enemy!
Well,
dogs.
You in the car. Need to inspect the car.
Let no man reach us!
On your guard, men. Come here.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment, then. Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy! All clear.
well, I guess they have figured out a way to get the forts.
Halt!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
Yay, lucky we didn't have to kill more people.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection. What of Silas? He dies.
You know when you're ready to strike.
fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward.
Alright, that's something that I was told about. It's gonna be desynchronized because I'm too far away from the guy. Well, whatever. I don't know what happened there, but something did.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
No, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course. I assume it's quiet here most days?
On occasion we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry contraband into the city. A small fine instead of warning usually sets him right.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
Why do you think so many of us want? A chance to own some land?
Friends would see an end to that.
I don't know. We seem content in the war. Sometimes I wonder if it's not we who provoke with our sorties and expeditions.
Ha! That's exactly what they want.
Such a shame. The colonies are
Supply
like the
chain,
opportunity.
soldier.
Of another war.
I said stop the supply chain.
Who are you to tell me what to do? I think. My apologies.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
Alright, there's a group of people over there. However, Okay. I think someone saw me sometime.
Greetings. How fares the watch? Who are you? Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week. You're to patrol with us? So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. I must say, the weather in Boston is much fairer than back home.
Come back here, you deaf turd! You come back here!
Well, I guess I should just wait until he comes back, since... I seem to be needing to get into that ship for some reason. Maybe there's some guy there to kill, or something. I don't know. There's another guy patrolling as well. I guess there's no way up except for there. Okay, so I can swim. Oh, and I can get up on this other side as well. So how am I supposed to undetect when someone's directly guarding him? So I guess the answer is stealth
An
kill.
hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible. But first we clean up this mess.
This mess?
Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Well, he seems mad.
Push them back.
When a firing line is about to fire, press B. Which one's B? Okay. To use an enemy as a human shield. Alright. Whoa. Alright, I don't know where I'm going.
Benjamin! Glad to have you with us. I could use some help.
Who are you? Name's Haytham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Alrighty then.
What happens now? We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Sequence 2 complete. I don't know what the Sequence 2 is all about.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Warning, restricted area. It's Boston. Alright, so they captured that place so that they can let it be
Hello, Charles.
brought back to
Any
the...
luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Yes, Lexington is all trouble. Who knew Lexington would be trouble? I don't know what's worse. I'm so much more lazy to climb up there, but not actually. The only real reason is that I want to not have to walk all that way. Idiots sure love to climb to high places. Well, luckily no one just notices he decides to jump down there. I guess that's fun.
I'm supposed to be driving rather than rolling, but there's no reason I couldn't slip away for an hour that afternoon.
I'm not being suspicious at all.
Christ, they fast is beyond our endurance.
It's actually faster just to run on the rooftop than it is to take a walk. Or borrow someone's horse, I guess. Well, so does this make this a walking simulator where you can fight a couple of times? Now that was a nice picture. It's Benjamin's bird. I am not suspicious at all. Don't worry about me.
Strange happenings. Three-legged cat chases dog up tree. Read all about it.
Read all about it.
Pratt's stagecoaches for all your travel destinations, bringing Boston, Philadelphia, and New York closer together for the 20 years.
Well, luckily these AI don't seem to need much. I'm wondering exactly what they consider conspicuous. It's like, it kind of varies. If you're climbing, they seem to think that you're suspicious. Which is, yeah, I guess you would be suspicious if you're climbing somewhere. However, there are gunshots happening all the time, but no one actually realizes. Oh, a gunshot is suspicious. Especially when they're like, yes, how do you think they contact each other? wonder if a horse would have been that much faster.
While expressing sincere condolences to the Brown family, Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth not to play near the manufactory building. Following a recent spate of accidents, a new bylaw will enforce annual food inspections.
Stay back! Stay back! Leave me! Back, I say!
Oh well, there's some sort of insane guy there. Alright. To the frontier to find the mysterious woman. 'Cause there's probably a reason, I guess. What, we don't skin them and eat them now?
Here!
Ah, yes. I'm guessing this is a walking simulator, where there's like a couple of battles here and there. Are you okay, man?
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move faster on horseback. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
Here!
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Onyx.
These tracks are fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
So what, you can't climb anymore? Not to mention, is there any trees nearby? Are these trees even close enough nearby? So what, is it too cold? Yeah, walking in snow really sucks.
Wait here.
I am hunting Mia Wammons.
Damn it. Wait! Come back! To return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here. But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Guardswoman, only let me speak!
Never.
Enough with these games!
Desynchronized from history. I also was supposed to be pressing the A button. Press the A button, press the A button, press the A button. And dead again. Alright. Whatever. Who'd have known? He can kill hundreds of people, but die from a wolf.
You try my patience, woman!
Yeah, that's gonna make her stop, of course. Fine.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Because you're obviously stupid.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsday.
Call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
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 Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you?
Yeesh.
Look.
That's not gonna go well.
Enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Because obviously he never spoke the truth before it. Now, this is a weird story.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He's no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
Oh, so you kill this one person and they will stop.
Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
Where is Ally? Is Ally really that slow? Are you okay, Ally? Are you lost?
I don't trust you.
Okay.
I know.
Yet you remain.
But I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain.
So just randomly kill a guy so that you can gain her confidence. Okay. It's not going to help her people at all. Because directly, immediately after this happens, they're going to send another guy, and he's probably going to be 10 times worse. Oh well, whatever,
Wait
I
here.
guess.
A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
Ooh.
I hope so.
She's definitely handling herself right now.
I hear tell the French are ready to move in our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Stampede quarter there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere. I'm sure that's where we're going. Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition. That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions. Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Because it never existed. So why are you all shiny? Are you okay? Are you all shiny? You're also all shiny. Why are you all shiny? Wait, what? What?
I hear tell the French are ready to
Wow,
move
this
our
is
positions.
some really awful programming.
For the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
So because you walked near him, he decided to fight you and stuff happened. Alright.
Stampede quarter there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere. You're sure that's where we're going? Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition. That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions. Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now, I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Oh. 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 guess.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
It wasn't necessary. But thank you.
Oh.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
The horse is just as slow as the other one. Luckily, in the day and age of this place, there was GPS, and you could just go wherever you wanted to.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Wait,
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide
ride in that cart.
So why is this guy able to get in there?
16 wheels of cheese, none of the French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
Wow, that's lucky they're slacking.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Stay in range of your target? What is my target?
That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
I hear Braddock's bloodlines make me careless. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because
Why did you decide to jump twice out of the hay bale?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Alright, whatever.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat.
Okay.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
There will be no truce.
Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't fit well.
Eventually, the march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plan, and should you wish to review them, at least this will be ended soon. I tried, John. I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it. Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
Yay.
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. Why, George? What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't say no. What's the matter, Brick? I'd rather not be delivering green news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
So he decided to climb the ladder.
Those like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. Why, George? What reason did he give?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. Why, George? What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't say no. Bloodline makes him careless. It puts them at a risk. I'd rather not be delivering green news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually, the march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Come on, just end it.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
Get back here now! Hey! Where do you think you're going? Don't sit up so easily!
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't sit alone.
I see it's not a bloodlock to make them careful. The troops are made of brick. I'd rather not be delivering certain units to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review. And these lists will be taken.
I try, John. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Well, looks like I'm stuck. Again. The game is broken again.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't say so.
I'll come home with our forces divided. Worse, my theocratic bloodlust makes me careless. It puts them at a risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Up.
Plans in the command tent, should you wish to review them. At least this will be ended soon.
I tried. I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Wow, he's like a ninja now.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't say so.
Yay! Somehow they were able to see me this time. I guess there's a reason.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't sit well.
I'll come home with our forces divided. Worse, my theocratic bloodlust makes me careless. It puts them at a risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Round and round and round we go. Is this okay for game design?
I know. That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
So, should I ignore the secondary objectives? Not to mention, they seem to have eyes like a hawk. Okay, this secondary objective is really annoying. I don't really want to try to find any way to get through that, so
sabotage them.
it would be nice if I could sabotage them, but there seems to be this thing about how it doesn't want to be sabotaged at all.
There will be no truth.
It's like, this is taking me too damn long to be able to do the first mission, because every time I try to do the secondary mission, it immediately fails.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't you see this is unfairness?
He doesn't think so.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on cocaine, I assume?
What are you doing? Monkey. Are you okay?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Well, welcome to game design.
There will be no truth. What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't you see this is unfairness? And then it's on to Fort Cocaine, I assume.
Fuck you.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't you see this is unfairness? Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Cocaine, I assume?
Wait, the last two words were important?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
There will be no truth. He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't you see this is unfairness?
Yay.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Or perhaps you could just leave them alone.
Over here, man!
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
An inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't say no. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, my theocratic bloodlust makes them careless. It puts them in a blink. I'd rather not be
This is not working out at all.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
And of course he immediately gets up, thank you.
Over here, lads! What are you?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Yay.
allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't say no. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, my theocratic bloodlust makes them careless. It puts them in a blink. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Rallying the troops, and then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon. I tried, John. I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
And he immediately jumps in and out. Boring. 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 Come on.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Or maybe you shouldn't, because you're gonna fail miserably every time.
There will be no truth. Why, George? What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't fit well.
We far from home with our building device. Theocratic floodlighting is imperative. It keeps them in a... I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually, my source will surely take it. If it comes to the plan, then execution.
I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Fuck off. Is it even possible to not sabotage?
Have her down. Let's get back to my work.
out. Oh, don't lose him now! Keep him in sight! There he be!
Wow, these guys are amazing. Alright, fine. Go away then. So they finally left me. Thank you. For some reason, they just forgot what they were doing and then just started walking back. Well, now that's broken. They catch me, but they're like, yeah, wide. Well, that's nice and broken.
And so you die!
Go away, stupid. Wait, what?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
You gotta be joking me.
There will be no truce. What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well.
We're far from home with our forces fighting.
What? What? Oh, come on.
Those cannons are like to cause
Not to
trouble.
mention, what exactly is the point
Perhaps
right
I could
now?
sabotage them.
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Still, can't you see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me. We're far from home without forces to fight. Floodwatch and careless. It puts them at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Oh, boring game.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
And he immediately gets out of the bush. Thank you. Thank you for immediately getting out of the bush. I mean,
those cannons are like to cause
obviously
trouble.
this bush is
Perhaps
so
I could
amazing
sabotage them.
camouflage that just being like that is able to keep you from getting detected.
There will be no truth. What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Still, can't you see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me. We're far from home without forces to fight. My theocratic floodwatch and careless. It puts them at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually, the march north will surely take place. There's a copy of the plan to expand the
Which I don't even need.
I know. That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
To hear the last of that conversation. Swipe the plans. This is definitely a horrible level design. Wait, why do I have to not use a weapon to kill them? Is there any point? Oh, whatever. Definitely no fun running around in snow.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
That's an interesting place to rest. Yay. Another long walk again. That's an amazing wall. That seems kind of dangerous. Too much danger from these walls. Walk, 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 walk. Left, 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 right, left, left. Alright, I have no idea how to make this game interesting playing this. Seems I have failed this time. I guess ultimately all I can do is just constantly talk over it, because for the most part it seems to be you just walk around, do some really messed up missions. I mean, maybe I'm not even sure how I would go about doing it without killing people with weapons. Is it the whole ninja stuff thingy or what? So like the ninja stuff or something where you're supposed to go up behind them and kill them for some reason? I mean, you're in the middle of a blizzard supposedly. It's too really loud to have anything. Whatever. Not to mention, after you had heard their plan, I don't think there was any real point in... Well, except for the George Washington guy, you're not allowed for him to die. Or something. So is there like a fast travel that I could do? That guy is made like a stone. I don't know. In this game, I think you have the right idea.
He's got the little shoe. I think if I was the bear, I wouldn't even give a... Yeah, he's got this. I said, boy, oh, don't even think about it.
I think you have the right idea with this game. Gather your allies. We will go and fight Bulldog at dawn for a reason. Of epic proportions.
Cold ground.
Here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
Let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
That's human food. That's an ain't swamp, I tell you. Say nothing to the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Oh, please. We'll be that one, please.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to? Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I'm just glad that I didn't have
I
to
imagine the Bulldog's not too pleased now.
press any buttons right now. I can listen
Lee's
to
spin
the
a
thing.
tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely. If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York. It's high time I went and saw the sights.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The
Well,
Abenaki,
he has united the
Lenape,
people.
Shawnee.
He's a great uniter.
And you?
Like all the other uniters I know.
Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
Yes, O mighty evil one. Let us go. I will follow you to battle.
Come.
Everything all right, sir? Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so.
No, it won't.
In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have
200
ample
years
room
from
to grow
now.
and further prosper, which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
All right.
Your signal.
There, in front of us.
The wood's too thick. At this rate, it'll be days before we reach Duquesne. We should follow the river instead.
Kill them!
Squishies.
With the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Sir, you are grateful to have.
General!
I'll not tolerate doubt amongst those I command. nor sympathy for the enemy, but no time for insubordination. He paid for his treachery, as all traitors must. If we are to win this war against the French, nay, when we win this war, it will be because men like you obeyed men like me, and did so without hesitation. We must have order amongst our ranks, and a clear chain of command, leaders and followers. Without such structure, there can be no victory. Am I understood?
Or complete utter defeat.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir. Where are you off to?
So desynchronized, lost the target. Okay. Desynchronized, lost target, I guess. Okay. This way then? This dynamic stuff is really kind of getting to me. Something about pressing X, but it makes you go so slow. Desynchronized from the target. Alright. Should I just walk or something? I'm kind of at this point, I may have to just get off the darn horse. This is freaking sad, though. Why is walking faster than being on a horse? eyes hurt. Oh, my eyes. This is so painful. Bum 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 bum, and he's going so slow, and the guy's still going really, really fast. And fail. Yay! Ay, ay, ay. What a lazy horse. This horse is too lazy. Okay. Can I get a different horse? This horse is too lazy. How does he get away so fast? What highlighted target? There's no one in anyway near here. Shoot what target? My eyes hurt with all of this. Bigger question, what am I supposed to do? My horse is too lazy. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What do you want me to do? I go like this, and then I go this way, and then I keep going this way. He keeps slowly moving forward. What do you want me to do? Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch this. Is there any way that I can just, like, skip this mission? Because this mission is kind of impossible. Or maybe there's something that I'm missing. I'm almost 7% and I'm not even able to... Alright. Okay, now he's able to run and do stuff again. That's amazing. But before that, he was just unable to do anything. Hey look, he's running. with a horse. He's able to run with a horse now. I don't get it. Was it just the mission he can't do? He's just like, no, I won't do this mission. Yay!
Yes? Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
What's up with you?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Why is he so creepy? Darn. Oh well.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins.
Alright. I'm pretty frustrated. I don't know what's going on. There might be something wrong with the switch or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just something that happens to the game randomly. I don't see anything here that I can do. And then of course, I've not actually seen any way to I've not found any way to actually change the language that this one is playing in, but, well, okay. And then this is really creepy. He's in the weird pose thingy. He's like broken his spine or something, and it's like in a weird position. But I don't know. What exactly can I expect? I was told this game was absolutely awesome. I'm having some problems and some doubts. But it's pretty, I guess. Alright. That was, of course, a lot of fun. I guess. People love walking simulators every once in a while. Let's see, what happened in that story? Let's see. Daddy issues. And then they went into the cave with more daddy issues. Too bad he didn't go and get drunk or something. I mean, that might have been interesting. Then, of course, he gets stuck into some sort of weird mission where the lady of the past of extreme scientific information is over here like, yes, come here, yes, yes, come here. We will give you the secrets. And then, of course, he goes there. And he ends up finding out that, oh my, look at all of this stuff. Sorry, I barely remember what happened. He ends up murdering some guy to take the seal, then he ends up taking the seal to his buddies. His buddies tell him to go to Boston, and they send him off to Boston. The Templars go and try to stop him from going to Boston. Of course, he makes it to Boston anyway, and then of course, right after that he meets with his buddies, but his buddies are like over here like, yes, we need you to go catch something for us. So they go and catch something for him, and then it's like, well, we got all our stuff, right? No, we need an indigenous person in order to do this thing. So they find an indigenous person and go all out to rescue them and have them trust her. It's amazing. It's like, yeah. That was a lot of work. But at least she's actually seen the place that we're supposed to go to. I'm not really sure what the place is supposed to be anyway. We go over there and then poof. Up, now we have to fight the General Bulldog guy, and now I need to go catch him because I am such a failure of an assassin that I couldn't kill someone at point-blank range. I mean, he literally was just like in spitting distance to him. He could have just spit on the guy and just like, yeah. But no, he failed to shoot him, which was amazing. You normally get that close to the general and then you shoot him, and then that causes everyone to come and attack or something. I don't know what's going on there. And then my horse stopped working, where it just refused to go forward. I'm not sure why. And then try mission after mission after mission after mission after mission. Same exact one. I don't know, was this okay? Was there something I was supposed to do better? It's like, I'm barely 7% and it took me like, what, 5 hours? Well, either way. I guess I'll see you guys later.